Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
I thought that was a man for a second. Maybe it is, I don't know.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Is it a man?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay. Thought I'm gonna get out if someone's following me. Oh.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Was someone just watching me sleep? What's wrong with you? Fine. What is this? Oh. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket. We found it. Gringotts. Oh boy.
Levioso, reparo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
One of them doesn't look like it.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Of course.
Oh.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student would help me.
Oh yeah, that's true, because cross ones should have been a private thing. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan. Oh, goodness.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio! Levioso!
Revelio.
Interesting.
Can I help
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break the yellow shields with control spells like levitation.
Leviosa! Protego!
Confringo!
Oops, almost got all the buttons.
Leviosa!
I'm the one!
Accio! Is that all you Leviosa! Accio!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
So get me in there.
Glad you're back.
Now let's go straight for it.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you Julie?
Oops.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3. Breakthrough. Violet shield with 4 spells.
Stupid one. There goes my way. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh.
Stupid one. Come on. Leviosa. Accio.
Act like
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I kind of want to go at it again, but that was a little too much. Almost died. I don't know what to do. You must learn the fire making charm. Okay. How do I make that? I just need to go back, maybe. Oh my gosh.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one!
Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso!
1, 2, 3.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
But it's still locked. Okay. No.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
Revelio.
And that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
I was messed up.
Good work.
Mechanism was set after. Wait, what the hell? Oh.
Might some kind soul help me?
No, child.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
This is an equivalent of
I would
Professor
think that
Snape.
after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Maybe I should have kept the mouse.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Nice.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
How long does it last though? Maybe our adversaries will sense break or something like that, investigate. Sure.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
That's so loud.
The librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Using basic attacks will undetect to alert authorities. Desired location. Oh god.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
No. Oh my god.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Thought I heard something.
Must remain unseen.
Who have we here?
Come on.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Come on, get this first.
Accio!
This is not how you do it? Or was it the other one?
Leviosa! Repair! I should use repair on this broken arm.
No, really?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Oh god.
Incendio!
Hold on. I need Lumos because it's too dark.
Lumos! Where might this lead?
Exactly what I need because I messed up a lot.
Accio!
Right? Or not?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, okay. Okay. Basically like a finisher. No warning, jeez.
Protego! Accio!
Rebellion. I'll do set and get to it. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, oh. Oh my gosh.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
What?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Really? Whatever. Oh boy. Whoa. Hold on. Come on.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach.
Oh, that one.
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
It just seems so sinister.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Gosh. Oh, I thought it was here. Okay. And it's nighttime, so I shouldn't really be out, but you know, that's fine. Day anyways. Oh boy.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh.
Of course.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Takes so long just for a quest to load. Oh boy. Of course, I don't have it.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Can I move now? Add your assignment now post requesting to me. Okay, I got it. Unless you're gonna force me to go over there. Vendors, Flu Flames, Request and Collectibles. As you explore, you remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Okay.
Revelio. No. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh no. Please don't be so loud.
Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh my gosh.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very
That's such a
sorry
busted
about
spell.
that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Real life 9 minutes? Okay.
Well
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Right.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that!
Oh.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they can come in handy, sure, but that's just, I mean... yep.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Oh, what?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
I'm pretty sure I can't open this. Yep. Oh well.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new...
Alright, where to now? Expelliarmus. Yeah. Let's try that. I just walked, but
Would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw all of that on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Sounds like a challenge.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Wait, Gareth Weasley?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I
don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
This is not valuable. What do you want? Oh, what do I choose? No, I can't.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember,
There's Sharp stuff. I'm gonna get it anyways.
your prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Where's Weasley at? Him.
Gareth.
Hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
"30 seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon's Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Ah.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Let me look this up.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Alright.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I hope, but you're Weasley, so... Where is this quest? Or do I have to go outside? Yep.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
There's something in there. I just know it.
Alright, what's in there? Nothing. Can I explore this? Wow.
If I hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you? Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong.
Revelio.
Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait. Accio. He's ruined my entire school year.
I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Ah, if Black was in Azkaban, I should sit in cement.
Am I trapped? I'm just gonna assume I'm trapped. No.
Incendio!
What was that?
Untempered meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Incendio! Accio!
Do it again.
I've seen Billywigs with more sting. Oh, nothing more like luck. Nuisance! That's all you are! Avoiding
Accio! Incendio! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
There's more up there? Ouch. Yeah. My gear slots are full. Are you serious? I guess, whatever. Doesn't look right. Nah, man, I look like a clown. I'm not doing that. Oh, I could change the appearance. Okay. Oh, actually, that was really nice.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I guess you're just... Alright. There's a force field over here. Okay. I don't like how I'm hearing voices, but there's nothing here. Okay. Unless my audio's bugged. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hagrid's house. Of course. Wait, how did I could have gone this way. So then that's Hagrid's house. Yeah. I don't know what I saw before. But I'll be right back in this bathroom. Okay. Second. Okay. This is kind of bothering me. I might have to just restart this game. I hate hearing BS. When no one's even there.
Revelio.
Oh gosh.
Incendio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I guess the whispers are in this game like this? That's weird.
Incendio.
I feel like there's more, but I don't have the tools for this. Do I die if I'd probably die, right? Oh no, I don't. Look at
that. It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
Hello, tea time.
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one
I know
bit by
it kind of
Rookwood and
looks
Harlow.
like
Both
Harry
of you
Potter.
have inspired
It just
me to take
looks
a stand
nice
of
to
my
me.
own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm not trying to roleplay, but kinda a little bit.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Some of it. I think I messed up on a certain quest with like basically Professor Snape on this type of game, but whatever. It requires like multiple playthroughs as well.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Excuse me?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Target practice.
Accio.
As if you could elude me. No!
Yes, they do.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of the field upgrade. Blah 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 blah.
Do you really take us? We can stop them all.
I'm not
going
anywhere.
You take this student.
Tell Rookwood to find him safe. Protego. Incendio.
Oof.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but Thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You mean Avada Kedavra?
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Because I'm a Hufflepuff, I try not to make the evil choices. Just doing what's right. I believe he created them as a diversion, his fellow Slytherins.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol.
That's according to what test I took.
Started me thinking,
I guess I am
what
Hufflepuff.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
It's not the test that's like in the game. I just looked at the Harry Potter website.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
1, 2, 3. I only see 3. Right? Whatever, let's see what happens. No. It's kind of like how Harry Potter did it, where he could have easily been.
Now, what to do about these pyres?
Hold on, let me get this out of the way. It's kind of like in Harry Potter, where he could have easily been Slytherin based off of his skill, and he chose Gryffindor, or whatever it was. So, but in this game, based off your choice of like bravery, courage, intelligence, those are the selected. Those are basically the selections of the different types of houses you are, based off of who you are.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
No, yeah, you do. You get sorted out by the sorting hat.
Incendio!
Oh, come on.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I
think I'm having an allergy.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However,
I'm trying
now
to see if I
have
can
even
link
more
it onto the
questions.
chat.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh no, I can't say. It's just, it'll be easier if you use the website. And you press get sorted now, but you might have to create a login. Oh wow. And you just vanish. Okay. Demiguise statues. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, but it's not like you gotta pay for anything. They're just saying that so, like, if, like, let's say, because I work at Universal, there's, like, certain things that, like, it just makes it more fun. Yeah, it's free. Can't pass out on anything that's free. Let's do a camp, but I don't know where any camps are. Well, you better do that test to see if you even are a Slytherin. I thought it was no, I actually thought I was a Ravenclaw, and then I got that.
portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Oh.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here? What do you have for sale?
I don't need any of that. You look boring.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Incendio. Yes. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
Oh, so spiders weren't that bad. Attend defense casting dark arts during the day. Great. How do I do it?
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Disarms weapons and also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Interesting. Hmm.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Tell her to expect you.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago.
Nice.
1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could.
Tongue?
I was in the midst of
That'd be
performing
awesome.
Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
What on earth are you even scared of?
Revelio.
Okay, whatever.
Revelio.
I mean, ever since the Harry Potter movies, I kind of like don't like Slytherins, but this game is showing a different type of story.
Power is revealed. Bonds of trust will be broken.
Oh gosh.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo.
They just, because they're mysterious, they always like to play tricks on you. And, what's his name? Hold on, I gotta look up his name. I forgot. Lord Voldemort was Slytherin, along with, like, nearly every single type of villain was practically Slytherin.
I do get nervous. This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
Do I have to walk all the way over there? Oh no. Even Draco was Slytherin, and he was a bit of a, like, jerk. But towards the end, he really wasn't.
Revelio.
indispensable. I could use some
What do you mean? If you don't mind me asking. Can I not go this way? Okay. It was more of his dad being more complex than him. He was kind of like the pawn. Because his dad was a Death Eater.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You're the little...
Leviosa, Protego, Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Nothing.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio.
Oh, that looked nice. Can I actually put that on? Study biology. Does our biology have to be? That's a good question. I have no idea. Death Eater could be practically anyone. All I know is that Voldemort was a Death Eater. Or was a Slytherin. Of course he was Death Eater. He was the leader. And then the Slytherin always follows Voldemort's plan. I'll keep that on. That looks nice.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Okay, that's not freaky at all. What is this? There's a lot of reading. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes. I'm bored. Oh. It's a maze. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
That Slytherin could be good.
Peeves ripped those
I didn't really
pages
think
from the
of it
book
like
I
that.
found in the restricted section.
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
With the husband, if it'll save her. Sure. I want to visit Azkaban. What?
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
I know he does. It just felt good to me. And it feels weird to have a hat on that character.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
That's Azkaban? Oh no.
Expecto Patronum! That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Is there a map of this? Yep.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Of course you would.
You don't scare me, young. Little what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience.
At some points it was pretty funny. How he slapped Weasley back in the head with a book.
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death?
Well, he is a good character.
Finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins. near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh. What?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, I... All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This looks intriguing.
I didn't read the books either, but I believe your words. The only smart one was the girl, I forgot her name. I want to rewatch Harry Potter all over again.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Oh, God. I don't remember what she said.
No, that's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Hermione, yeah.
No. How did you do this, Jack? No, that's not it.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh gosh, it's already shown.
Accio.
I see how this goes.
Accio.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
My neighbor, kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I can only share my adventures. Find the forest as soon as you can, and make sure you did not mention. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seemed to be able to find. Right? No one else seemed to. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know we'll share a future with you at the same beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone alone if you did not, and what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Yeah. It's kind of a shame, though, that it wasn't the same to Ron either. Ron didn't feel that love from his mother as much as he did for Harry.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence,
Lightheaded?
if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
For now, I mean, probably soon. I'm gonna start playing, or I already do play Apex and a lot of Rivals, but I might stream Rivals more often than I do with Apex. Who knows? And whatever's new. Like, I have a friend of mine who wants me to play Warhammer. I never really had an interest in Warhammer, but it looks interesting as what he showed me.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but it's like one of those things. Is like, oh, it's a little girl. What is she gonna do, right? Unlike his brother, unlike Ron's brothers that are like in the movies, they're very reckless, but also respectable. At least the parents don't even know that, I don't think. Great spine. I don't want to fight that. Level 20?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Too hard.
Bro, am I even supposed to be here? Oh, Molly's the mom. Oops. I haven't seen Harry Potter in a while. I just gotta rewatch it.
What's this?
Stupid one.
Come in.
Confringo!
Confringo, glide and what? As we spill you.
Not my fight, not my fight, not my fight.
Reducto! Confringo!
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I read that. Now that I've reread that, yeah. About expecting more discipline from Ron and his brothers, yep. It's just one wand for this game, but there's a lot of cosmetics.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Am I even supposed to be doing this quest now? Because I really want to Expelliarmus.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply
Great.
stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I mean, they're kids. That's what kids do. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I might just say screw this. I'm not did I die? No, I didn't. Now I did. No, this is apparently the campaign that requires to be level 20, and I'm level 9. Which is dumb. Wait, oh, they are weak to fire. Let's try that.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio! Potato! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio!
I'm actually gonna ban this quest. Oh my gosh.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Right, where's that's like, wait, what? Hey, Joe.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the...
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I can. I just thought, like, you know, because some games like Destiny and all those other games, like, nah, you're at the right level, so you should be good.
Keep trying.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Excellent form.
No, I did not mean to press that.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Next time, perhaps.
I'm level 9. I'm, like, really close to be level 10.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 people. Pretty sure. Yeah, I know that.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I'm the one!
Stupefy! Levioso, come on! Stupefy! Levioso! Potato! Expelliarmus!
Act like a winner!
Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Accio!
I'm still going to report.
Stupefy! Levioso! You're better than that! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ugh. I have not done the flight test. I've been actually trying to look for that.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of herbology, I gotta go to the herbology class. I just realized there's a thing I need to get. Yeah, that. I already did that, already did that. I don't know who that is. Have I met that person? Let's just do all the side quests anyways. Or maybe it's on the map. Oh, yeah, yep. I'm just gonna progress with the story. I don't think I can get it that early on. If the Forbidden Forest was level 20, I can only imagine all the way down there is... Oh, this is right there. 30 to 40. Yeah, I'm good.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Yes, Drusen.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
If only a new student.
Oh, thank God. I've been wanting to pick locks forever. Okay.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
And then the werewolves join the gods.
Levioso!
Nah, it's totally normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you never seen people trying to kill each other? For fun?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh gosh, I lost it. Oh, there it is.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oops.
Brilliant.
Do not tell me that's how I unlock these things.
Coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Can't like just grab it and just use a key as is. Have to just smack it. I hate you. Oh yeah, the classic.
Oi, can you help me?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Oh yeah, it's
Looks
huge.
like some sort of house token.
I didn't expect it to be this big, actually.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
You should learn an unlock spell after you finish the key quest. Bahamora. Nice.
Revelio.
I did not mean to press that. Initiate. Which one is Alhambra? These are kills. I don't know. I know how to open this.
Revelio. This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh,
quite a few by the look of it.
My God. There's 16 of these? Oh my God. Well, that is totally me. I love being friendly. Gryffindor is the red one, I believe. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop spreading false information, Drew. No.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise.
I just choose my words
Slight
lightly.
respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
That's downstairs. Right. Is it? I think I know where that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, I gotta pull that. Blue. So you were either a Ravenclaw or a Gryffindor? But I mean, well, Ravenclaw is kind of like purplish.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. Oh, my exams.
Revelio.
This looks way too big to just have nothing.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
help me with my sad predicament.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Some kind soul help me.
Move, dude. Why are there so many people here?
I miss playing golf.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
If this lady doesn't shut up.
Revelio.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of arrogance. That young'un's now a teacher herself.
No, it has to be outside.
Very much you despise it.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. This stairwell looks promising.
I spend the entire day in.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Oh, I thought these things were gonna be a little harder.
Incendio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Oh.
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round.
Sounds like a Harry Potter situation. It's up to you. Hi. Those glasses. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that even means. 1, 2. I guess this is a unicorn. There is no unicorn. Well, I've been noticing that the outfits are different than what is given, because there is these outfits, but they're not good. This is my highest one. And then there's all of these. Oh, actually, that's nice. And then there's just this. This is the only thing I got. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I'm actually gonna keep that. Are you talking about in-game money? I suppose you're saying in-game. And I don't really know what to actually use the money for. I have 922 coins. I don't even know if that's even enough.
Revelio.
Just going this way. Right. So I need something that's 7. Let's try. I'm in the Hufflepuff house. Those arms too baggy.
Revelio.
I don't understand that.
Only a new student were to help me with my
Finally.
study. Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That
I'll have to check out what that looks like.
mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And
She
now
said the
those
name.
poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Right.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Only 6? How hard could it be, huh?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Except I don't know why there's this giant purple area.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one up there.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Thank you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
What was that?
Revelio.
Alright. I don't like the baggy arms.
Revelio.
Getting distracted.
Levioso.
Oh gosh. No, I'm good.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
That's
Zenobia's
a big-
gobstones.
Oh my god.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
This unusual pseudo armor was crafted for a troll. That is right. Jeez. looks nicer that you took. Well, I do wear a hoodie in the sun. In real life, I do wear a hoodie in the sun all the time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Character, what do you think I'm doing? I wonder if I can fall off. I doubt it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
if my character doesn't shut up.
Accio. Revelio.
Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmaster to offer you the position Divination Professor, Hogwarts School. No.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
All your friends are gonna hate you. But, whatever. Let's do one more.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
As much as I'm gonna put that's actually funny, that would be nice.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I heard it.
Who says I was trying to impress anyone?
Dang it.
There's something in
Protego!
Oops.
Revelio.
Oh. That's cool.
Accio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
Oh!
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Forgot.
Lumos.
I have money, go Cook's Wizard Wear in Hogsmeade, buy the Bone Coat. Yeah, I'll go check it out after this, and then sadly in the stream I have work.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Go, go, go.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
That was it.
Lumos.
Yeah. My real job 2. But I live pretty far, honestly. It's like a 2-hour drive without traffic, and I better hope to God there is no traffic.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Wow, no level 12. Alright, let's check out Hogsmeade. Oh, that one.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oh, you can just straight up buy these. What was it called? Flamboyant cloak. I don't think they have it. I don't have it. Yeah, I was supposed to be ending the stream at 12, but
Suspect you have a sharp eye for
overshot
fashion.
it a bit.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
But anyways, I will, I'm working late tomorrow, actually. Most likely Thursday, I'll start streaming again.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Hello
I
there.
don't know if I'm
Come
blind,
on
but
in
I
and
can't
have a look
find
around.
for it.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Loveliest of them all. And I don't say things I don't mean.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Nope. Oh, is this another... Oh, this goes outside. I'll do some research. But anyways, see you later.